Are we live? Fuck it. We'll do it live. What? What? Doesn't make sense. Ah, hello. I was just in the middle of making sure that I was live on YouTube. But Alex confirms to me that it is working. No, sleep. Sleep is for, I want to say losers, but it's really not. Says me who sleeps for either 3 or 4 hours at a time or 16 hours at a time. Dreamlands, what is up? Well, I am finally getting on here. I meant to get on like 4 hours ago, but I got I got hung up on trying to get the Shitoku. I think it's called the Shitoku um driving mod on Assetto Corsa. I thought that would be fun. I've got it running, but I can't connect to an online server, which is weird. So I might drive on it just practice, but there's no traffic on it, so it's just me. It's not as fun. I mean, yeah, 4 or 5 hours is fine. It's so funny how everyone's sleep needed amount of sleep can vary it so much. Like some people like need a strict schedule of 7 or 8 hours a night, and it has to be like I go to bed at this time and I wake up at this time. I am so not that way. Probably explains why I'll probably never have a 9 to 5 job. Yeah, sleep. What's that? Yeah. Sorry, Alex. That again. I tried. I wanted to get on hours ago, thinking of all of you on the East Coast, being 3 hours ahead of us. It's 10:08 right now here. That doesn't do anybody on the East Coast many favors. Anyways, what should I drive? I'm ready to drive. So this is the highway Shutoko. I said Shitoku, but it's Shutoko Revival Project. That's something I found off of Jimmy Broadbent's channel. It looks really fun. I can drive the track, but just by myself, so it's less fun. But it's a huge map. I appreciate that Dreamland. Yeah, I wish more people had had it in them to call people out because it's like I know we all. My whole thing is like I know we all see that. Somebody's got to say something, especially here in a city like Seattle where police look the other way where police are literally not allowed to pull people over except for really egregious um, moving violations. They literally can't do anything about parking violations. It's dumb. Yes, sometimes eggs are very deserved. Why is the menu so dark? Is my screen like really dark for y'all? Uh, Weird. Hi again, David. Yes, I did. I did finally figure out how to get Assetto Corsa to record on OBS. Why is it so dark? I don't even know how to fix that. If I change this. Oh, does that look better? It's the stupid background. I was literally thinking this. All right, well, let's make it white, as bright as possible. I didn't realize it was so transparent. I made it dark so that those borders on the sides wouldn't stick out so much. Oh well. Anyways, I'm ready to do some driving. What track should we do? I will play Forza Horizon 5 at some point. I'm actually about to go on like a 6 day vacation, so I won't have any streams for about a week, and I gotta get some room on my computer before I can start any new games. The weather in Seattle, it's a mix. Right now, it's a mixture of depending on where you're at. I've heard up in Linwood, which is like 20 minutes north of Seattle, it's snowing. But I'm looking out my window. I'm at home right now, obviously, and it's like I can see snow, but it's not sticking. And I chatted with a friend who's been driving around doing Uber Eats today, and they said that the roads are fine. I'm going back to my hometown just to visit with some family. My grandpa passed away a couple months ago. Um, I wasn't unfortunately wasn't able to go to his funeral, but they are having a so Indiana University is putting on like a big memorial service for him. because he was without telling you who it is, he was a big deal at the university. So you can come if you can sneak in. Well, you're on the East Coast, so I was gonna say, Alex, you can come if you can sneak into my bag. Yeah, I'll be flying. Come on, guys, help me decide where I should drive. Not that one. That's a hill climb. Hello again. I hate Diet Cola. A couple inches of snow in Lake Stevens. Yeah, that's a lot more than what's going on here. This morning at about like 10 a.m. or so, it was snowing, and it was enough to, catch a little layer on the tree branches and stuff, but not stick to the roads. And then it turned into just this nasty rain. But now it's looking outside at the street lamp. I can see there's snow falling. Someday I would love to drive from here to New York City. There's a lot of good places to drive through on the way there. All right. Well, no one's suggesting any tracks I should do, so we're gonna do Nordschleife. How far is Seattle from Canada? It's pretty much a straight drive north on I-5. Depending on traffic conditions, I want to say it's about 4 hours north. Go away, bot. Damn. You drove a motorhome from Miami to Lake Stevens? Shit. That was an adventure, I bet. Ooh, look at all these 69s. Is this the only Mitsubishi I have? New York City to South Carolina. That's still a good distance. I have some extended family in Augusta, Georgia, basically. So yeah, we used to drive from Indiana to Salt or Indiana to South Carolina. Familiar with that drive. New York is a bit further. Why is the game screen so dark again? Oh, I think it's when a menu pops up. Oh, I see, I see. So when it popped, that's why none of y'all were giving me track suggestions as I was flipping through it, because you guys can't see this for whatever reason. The bots park on the bike lane. Damn right they do. I'm very convinced that even real life people who park in bike lanes are just NPCs. David, I'm sorry. Remind me where roughly you live. If you're only sorry, I lost the spot. You're only an hour and a half to 2 hours away from Canada. New Hampshire. Okay, that's right. Yeah, you're. I was gonna say that could be anywhere along the north coast of the U.S. Yeah, New Hampshire's pretty close. As is New York City. Why is the screen white? What is happening? Okay, hang on. Why did I move to Seattle? I love that question. I get it all the time. Um, Long story short, I was 24, 25, still living in Indiana, just feeling like I was wasting my time in a place with not that I was just tired of and didn't have many opportunities. And Bloomington is a small city, like it's just barely big enough to be classified as a city. And don't get me wrong, it's fun. There's stuff to do, but after growing up there and spending quite a few of my adult years there, I'm like, I'm very bored of this place. I need somewhere new. And I'd always been attracted to the idea of the West Coast. And one day, a friend and I were just talking, and uh, he was living in DC at the time. He was also, we were just kind of sharing uh, similar feelings with how tired we were of being in these places. So we just kind of had the idea of like, wait a minute, we could just like move to the West Coast together. You want to do that? So we're like, yeah, let's do it. So I think it took us about 10 months or so to plan it out and save money and do it. So we did it. Okay, why the fuck is this not showing? Yeah. Hey, if I can do something like that, so can you. It also very much helps to have people you can do it with. Doing it by yourself, that was what kept me from doing it because I'm like, I can't do that by myself. Okay, why the fuck isn't this working? I had this working yesterday. Yes, let's ride the F train. Okay, what changed from yesterday where it's not showing? No, technology hates me. And I have a love hate relationship with it back. I love when it works, not so much when it doesn't. You built your own PC. That is something I wish that I could do. Like, I know I could if I had the time and money. I would definitely need help. You young kids these days, you'll never understand the struggles of a boomer. I haven't checked out Terraria yet, but I will. Uh, Honestly, not a lot has been happening on Zero's Discord. I certainly personally haven't been on it much, but even from the notifications that I get, doesn't seem to be as much activity right now. Oh, jeez. Hey, Seattle Scofflaws is here. Of course, of course. Sadly, they were probably not the only one driving without their lights on. It's dark and fucking snowing, mixed conditions. Ugh, I don't understand. Wait. I think I got it. Snow and Idiots is a match made in heaven. Seriously. People are already idiots as is. They're on some inclement weather, and people are just like, "Ah, what am I doing? What am I doing?" Okay. Is this showing up? Yes! I got it. This isn't exactly what I wanted to start off with, but I think this will be fun. All right. You guys ready to see some real salty Seattle driving? Fuck, why is my controller not working? Why you turn off? There we go. I left my steering wheel idle for so long that it turned off. Oops. Well, hard to say that racing mimics idiot drivers in real life, but yeah. If you didn't catch what I said earlier, I meant to get on and stream several hours ago, but I got real hooked up on trying to do this mod that is like just miles and miles and miles and miles of Japanese highway, and you're driving like the scrappy like tuned like 500 horsepower Toyota MR2s and Toyota Supras on as fast as you can on the highway with other people and with traffic. I was trying for hours to get that to work. So, given that I've gotten it 95% of the way there at this point, maybe I'll have it figured out by next time we do the stream. I can at least show you guys the track driving by myself, but as far as I can figure out, the traffic is only in place when I like join a server, and that's what I'm having trouble with. Is I have all the cars, I have the track downloaded, but joining the server, it like loads all the way up, and then the game crashes. So I'm like, well, what the fuck? All right. Why the fuck? It's still. Can I not do controller settings here? Nope. Balls. Balls, balls, balls. Okay, the game knows I'm on this. So what the fuck? All right. Have a good night, Alex. I promise in the future I'll try to get on earlier so you can hang out with us longer. Hey, Grace is here now. Okay, now I recognize the controllers here. Then I guess. I am gonna go back to that race. I just want to make sure that it's actually recognizing my controller. Yes, Grace, I got it working. Still kind of figuring out some things here and there. But I got it working nonetheless. That's the end. Turn, damn it. Oh, the understeer. Real unfortunate. Who can tell me what flag that is? I know how driving works. There's that apex. By the way, I am aware that there is a little bit of a sound delay in the video game. You'll notice that when you see me change gears, I think the sound happens like maybe a quarter of a second after. But again, I'm a big boomer beginner streamer, so I'll figure that out. That's up to me. Right now, I'm just happy. All right, that's enough of that. I'm gonna go back to that race that I was trying to do earlier. Drive, SSD, drive. That's what we doing. Sound is perfect. I'll take that. In volume between my voice, uh, the game sound, and the delay. I was, I just mentioned that when I went back on my old stream and rewatched this, that I did notice a slight sound delay, but it's only slight. Oh yeah, I forgot to make sure that YouTube saves the chat replay. Oh well. Game sounds overpower my voice a little bit. All right, I'll turn it down just a little bit. All right, we'll see how this works. I turned the sound down, the game sound down just a tiny bit. So let me know if it makes a difference. These these cars will sound a bit different too. There we go. Make sure you turn your headlights on. Racing on a tiny ass track and tiny ass cars. You gotta be aggressive with these people. Yeet! That didn't quite work out. Oh, you want me to slow down? No, I already made time. Cost myself time. Thanks for that. Nah, we restarting. It is not I have done this race several times, and because of how aggressive you have to be, it's not uncommon to have some first lap crashes. Yeah, seriously. This race highlights the importance of using your goddamn headlights. Ooh, that was a long hold. I almost jumped start. Oh, why would you brake right there? Right here, you gotta set it up the inside here. Come on. Go, go, go. Power! Come on. Come on. Out of my way. This is a 3-lap race. Last to first challenge. In 4th. Started 8th. Get off my ass. Go as fast as I can. Last lap. It is really hard to catch the top 3, especially when you do that. Go. Woo! We don't need no track limits here. This isn't Formula 1 regulations. Woo! Oh my god. See, look how dark it is. Alright, fourth place. This is one of the beginning challenges in career mode, and it is actually pretty damn hard. I mean, I do have the AI set to like 93, 94 out of 100, but that's why I said you got to be so aggressive on that first lap because that's about your only chance to make up places. Grace, you used to work at a Fiat dealership? Hell yeah. Did you ever drive one of those Abarth 500s? Brake check. Oh, I rammed their ass. That's what you got to do. Okay, I had it at 92. All right. I have already done that this next time attack, so I'm going to go straight to this next race. This time we're driving a Alfa Romeo Giulietta QV. I was an Alfa Romeo and Fiat dealer. That makes sense. I wouldn't mind having either one of those cars. Either one of those brands. I personally I love um, Alfa Romeos from Top Gear reviews and stuff. I'm like, you know, it just in terms of like what type of car I could possibly afford if I ever got my life together and started making decent money. I would probably go for like a I'm forgetting the name of it, but there's like a it's like a mid level Alfa Romeo sedan that is pretty powerful and looks really fun to drive, and it looks amazing. I think it is the is it the Julia that I'm talking about, or is it a slightly different kind that I'm thinking of? I don't know why default tire pressures are so high. I don't need that much fuel. Pro tip: turn the brake power down from 100%, because then like you don't want to smash on the brakes full power and just immediately lock up the brakes. Don't want that. Here we go. Oh fuck. See, that's just part of the strategy. Use your opponents as you're braking and turning. It saves you wear and tear on your brakes and tires. good exit. Spawn straight. Oh boy. I waited to brake until they brake. Get out of my way. Send it. Yeah. Fuck, I hate that. Yeah, get behind me. It's not a good exit map. Right. Yeah, there we go. Got my back corner there a little bit. Tried to flip me around. Not today. We're in P2. Draft. No, I don't know where the braking is. That was a bit early, but it's okay. Got the track position. Alright, let's see how I mess this up now that I have no one to follow. It is so much easier to follow cars in racing games than it is to drive in clean air. You don't know the track all that well. I think I've driven this track in the dark either. It's scary. Track is not lit at all. Why would they allow people to race here at night? Lambo Uranus? Is that what I see? Sounds like a dream car. Oh, I forgot this is a 5-lap race. 2 more. I'm hopefully not fucking it up. Two and a half seconds. Not see the turn. Sausage curve we go. Oh wait, no, I'm in P2. Where's the guy in first? I thought we were leading, chat. Oh, I see John O'Doe is like 10 seconds ahead. That's not fair. Must be the Stig driving that one. Alright, last lap. Oh, just the apex system. There it is. I found it. The elusive. I don't want to say what I was thinking. Yep, power. This away. Tiny. 4 quarters to go. Like that. Go! Oh, there's first place. Now I can see him on the mini map. Fucking hell. John O'Doe. Oh, they were driving a BMW M3. No wonder. That car's a little bit faster than these Fiats and Alfa Romeos. Alright, catch up with chat. Grace drives a Nissan Cube. Just Joseph Riley, this is on my PC. The first time I did play this game was on my PS4. In the future, if I do these, if I keep doing these streams, which it seems like you guys are enjoying, uh, I will get a capture card so that I can also do PlayStation games. David's got to go. Well, thanks for stopping by once again. Oh, okay. Here's that BMW that kicked our arse that last round. Let's drive the German. What do you think of this Germany livery? Or wait, you guys can't see that. Uh, Grace, I mean, I would take any car that has no car payments. Give me whatever car for no payments. Oh, sweet, Dave, you might come back. we would love to have you back. But, do what you got to do. You want to get shown off again? Nope. Nope. Okay. There she is. Look at that very robust, loud Germany paint job. It was close to a kitty visit. She came by just close enough to my chair that I could give her a little pet, and I think she sensed that I was going to try to pick her up, so she walked away. Yeah, this paint job is a choice. I mean, that's why I went for it, because it was the loudest one. Okay, real quick, I'm going to take away some of these things. Alright, this is a time attack. Need a beamer. I suspect we're going to be doing a lot of drifting. Whoa, yep. Just like that. Called it. Attempt number 2. Very controlled on gas. Very controlled on the grass too. Come on, turn. Holy hell, the understeer. I mean, that is the only way to get this room. It's just to go back out. This is a car that you can't do movements in. Not trying to do that with this quote we have here though. Fuck me. Don't mind me just breaking the gravel. Using 691 points. Woohoo! can't tell. Drifting is not my specialty. Not even in racing games. Alright, we'll give this one more try. I don't need to do this. We can do some other stuff. Yeah. Stream is on a bit of a delay, so I have to wait. I have to wait for y'all's reaction. I fully deserve all the laugh emojis. On. Turn. I suck at rear drive cars. Let's play something else. All right, you know what? Let's go. I want to show you guys the Shitoku Revival Project. I can't wait to figure out how to do this in the actual servers that they have with traffic, AI traffic. What was the car I was using? This guy, yes. Weather update. The snow is actually sticking to cars outside, and a little bit on the pavement. So I did hear that Linwood and I'm so sorry, I forget. Somebody in chat lives in Lake Stevens. They already have a few inches of snow, so looks like we be getting it too. Finally. Not here on the track. I really wish you could turn on traffic on just this solo. Maybe there is a way. No. I don't know. Not that I know of. This is still fun. Remember which way I turned out of the pits here. Driving a very stuck Toyota MR2. Look at that, we're already up almost 300 kph. I made a mistake. I wanted to take a left there. Perfect drift. Perfect. I'm the wrong way on the highway, kids. That's better. Still a professional. Driver. That's right. Oh, Dave's back. Back. Five minutes long. Don't give him precedence. Down just to me. Right. Oh, there's the Yeah, David, so I got this map with the idea of if you get on different servers, you can get on other people driving these same kinds of really fast, souped up cars, and there's live AI traffic. This is as far as I've gotten, just being able to drive it myself. But hopefully by the next time I do a stream, I'll figure it out how whatever bug is left running. I would not have known about this without watching Jimmy Broadbent streams. He called this his favorite session. All right. Oh, wait, I guess we got. Oh, I guess we're going right. Well, oh, everything is fine. Everything is fine, people. You, 15 horsepower compared to Ember. We are back. Oh, we just didn't hit 330 kph. That's fast. 205. That it is. In a Toyota MR2. Is this the toll area? Going fast. We're going fast, Ricky. At this speed, like any curve up ahead is like, ugh. Better slow down. Oh, gotta pay the toll. Dark out here. Straight as an arrow. Fastest toll ever. Right? Would their cameras even catch me? Wow, this is a long straight line. I've only driven this map just a little bit, so I've far from explored every piece of highway. Now just imagine this with traffic. A lot of families are going to end up dying. Sorry to say. Let's turn off here. See what's going on over here. Can't tell if that's orange or red. Full power! Oh, it's narrow. I've never been here before. I'm scared. Oh, even narrower now. One lane. Drop to your death right there on the left. And we're back on the new expressway. down below us. That line on the map looks straight, but it's not quite very straight when you're going 260 kilometers an hour in a very not grippy car. This car is all power and no grip. Look at that flame! We're on fire! Oh shit. Everything is fine. That go? Oh, it just goes down. Oh, fuck. I was not looking ahead of me for once. And that's what happens when you look away even for just a second. You crash and kill a family of 5. Okay. Back on the yellow. Back on the yellow brick road. Keep your foot in it. Yeah. I just want to say this yellow one is like the biggest open stretch of road there is. Oh, we gotta pay a toll again. Bye bye. There are some slight edges on this map. Like, I think there's a spot where you end up at an airport, and then, I don't know, there's a couple other ones where, like, you actually have to, like, drive at, like, a normal speed, because you gotta get, like, turned around and shit. Oh, we're back to the LGBTQ friendly bridge supports. You'd love to see it. Didn't touch. I touched that wall. Overcompensated. Just like that. Oh. Not that this isn't amazing, but I do wish we could also take an exit and go down on the city streets. That would be extra cool. Then it really would be Need for Speed. Okay, I have been here before. Yeah, we've been here before. Ah! Oh! Let's go left this time. Balls. That's what happens when you look away at chat for a minute. That's what happens when you're a bad driver like me. Man, this is hard to. This car's hard to handle, even at low speeds. Straightens out. But not for long. Oh, fuck. Changing down to second gear, I probably didn't time the gear change very well. That's probably why it sent me into a drift. Oh, fuck. So I think these cars are more mapped to be on an H-pad, which I do not have. flies around the corner. When you're on the actual server for this, Priuses fly around the corner. That's fucking scary. Bonk. Where are we now? Ooh, that's a nice bank corner. No, I am shifted there. I like this area. It's all twisty. Oh fuck. it it keeps going straight on the map. Okay, I have found one of those turnaround areas. Can I not go up? It's open on the other side. Right. Oh no, it wasn't. Okay. I want to go up the spiralies. I want to see what's up there. Alright. Thanks for stopping by again, Dave. David. I don't know what you prefer to be called. We'll surely see you next time. Catch up on chat real quick. Distracted. Yeah. Don't be a distracted driver anywhere. I light or dark. I have actually had no alcohol tonight, so for once, I have a bottle of wine I could open up. It's getting a little late to start doing that, but I have started later. Oh wait, this does work on the menu. What? Can I not get a track map on here? No. All right, chat. What should we drive now? Ooh, looks like a fun car to drive. Yeah. Oh, well, thanks for hanging out. Be sure to join me next time. I will be, if you didn't catch it earlier, I am about to go back to my hometown for a weekend, or not a weekend, for about a week. So yeah, I won't be my sim racing gears staying here, but I will be back on as soon as possible, and hopefully by then I'll have some more mods and stuff figured out. We can drive that the Tokyo highways with some traffic. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Light or Dark. We will talk to you later. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it should be a good time. I do love going back home. I don't get to go there very often. It's far away. I will be right back while this is loading up. Oh, kittens. I'm back. Thank you all for the three of you who are still here. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, it selects the exact same car. Okay then. We do have some wine now, so I figured since it's snowing outside and going to be taking this Audi TT RS around the Nordschleife, it's a good time for wine, right? All right. Oh, this car can actually adjust the gearing. Hell yeah. You want some, Grace? I'll share. Nothing too fancy, just the Josh Sellers Cabernet. Josh is pretty good. Not gonna lie, it did make me think slightly less of them when they're the wine at this season of Hell's Kitchen, which I gotta say, compared to the wines that they've had on that show before, Josh is definitely a step up. And it had to have been filmed like a year and a half ago, though. Yeah, because I think I'm a few episodes behind, I think, but I do remember they kind of said maybe like episode 3 or so they got interrupted by COVID when it's coming out in summer, fall 2022. Never tried Josh. I don't know how far they distribute, but I I first had Josh Sellers in Indiana. It's Joseph Carr is the guy who owns Josh Sellers. It's pretty solid, especially for the price. Like I can get it on. I think I bought this because it was Thanksgiving time. Like it was a ton of wine deals. I think it was like $10, $11. Like most normal, most normal times that on sale, it might be like $12.99 or so, which is it's still good for the price. Oh, why is it nighttime? Forgot. Ah, damn it! I don't want to do. I don't want to do a Nordschleife at nighttime. See, chat. I'm still learning. I'm still learning this game. Obviously, I keep forgetting I have to manually change the time of day. Cupcake. That's more the Hell's Kitchen speed. I'm definitely a red wine person, but I don't dislike white wine. I just don't have it that often. My thing is just it just can't be too sweet. And even a lot of red wines can be fucking sweet. Game racing class. How about that? Oh, red is very stainy. Yep. Well, like you can get away with drinking it every now and then, but yeah, that as you're drinking it, you kind of have to avoid looking at your teeth until you get to get to brush your teeth later because you're like, oh, my teeth are gray. What the fuck? Ooh. Okay, I like I like this better. I don't know what penalties. Red sangria. I don't even know if I've. No, I had to have had tried that, but it's been years. I think I think the last time I even tried it was I used to work in an Italian restaurant, and for like a special event, somebody at our restaurant made some for an event. That I'm like, of course I'll try that. I'm like, not for me. I'll stick with my Cabernets. But yeah, it's not to say that there isn't an art to it. Make it taste really good. All the good flavors, different fruits in there and such. Vodka soda with a splash of cranberry and lime. Honestly, that sounds good. Like, I don't personally care for vodka that much, but if I were to get a vodka drink, I'd probably do that. Yeah, cranberry and lime. Those are great mixing flavors. If I get a cocktail with a clear drink in it, it's almost always going to be a gin and tonic. Um, I mean, of course, like other cocktails have stuff like absinthe and other liqueurs mixed in there, but when it comes to your basic, you know, whiskey, bourbon, gin, tequila, rum, the basics, I will usually get a bourbon cocktail or gin and tonic if I want to go clear. Oh, but if I see a Sazerac, if I see Sazerac at a bar, I'm like, yes, please, because it's rye bourbon, lemon, bitters, and absinthe. Absinthe is fun. It's a lot of fun. So wait, you've had gin once, but it wasn't gin and tonic. Did you just like shoot it, drink it straight? Because that's pretty brave. Gin is not necessarily. something that you just drink straight up. Ah, fuck. Damn it. I messed this up. Now I gotta wait for it to load. Close out of it. Reload it. Boo. Irish whiskey goes down so easy, and it's a great drink for that. If I, back in the day when I had friends, if somebody was like, "Oh, we're getting shots," and they'd be, someone else is buying them, and they'd be like, "Let's get 10, 5, 10 tequila shots." So I'll be like, "Make one of them Jameson, please." Taking shots of gin out of a Gatorade bottle and chasing it. Oh, chasing it with an IPA. Ooh, that's brave. I I love IPAs, but that is not normally a chasing kind of beer. Not at all. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. I bet it was rough. That's what she said. Game, why did you just make that noise? I don't like that noise. You're making homemade Baileys. I've never even heard of that. That sounds great, though. Bailey's goes in a lot of good stuff, especially desserts. It's so smooth. Oh, really? That's all? Cream, instant coffee, chocolate syrup, and Jameson. Makes sense. Could probably customize that with just a little touch of some spices here and there too. A little nutmeg, something like that. I wouldn't know. Don't ask me. Most of my alcohols are, you know, straight what they are. I'm not much of a cocktail person, so I can never be a bartender. Have so much to learn. Somebody would come up and order like I don't know, name a very basic drink that every bartender would know, and I would be like, I would. I don't have a book handy, but I would have to be like, sure, sure. What's let me see. What was it called again? It was oh, okay, okay. Here it is. Give me 15 minutes. Yeah, I cannot be a bartender for that reason. Vanilla extract, yeah. I mean, yeah, that would go so well with yeah any sort of cream and chocolate flavors like that. I'm not very good at making French toast, but my mom is amazing at making French toast. And I remember asking her years ago, I'm like, what are the basics here? Like, do you have like a secret? And she's like, a little bit of vanilla extract in like the egg mix. So every time I do make French toast, I do that. Okay, well I can do a vodka soda. But like I'm thinking like one of those named drinks, like a screwdriver or a sex on the beach. It, you know what I mean? The ones that have names that the name itself doesn't tell you what they are. Fuck is this taking so long to load? Ah, and cinnamon. Yeah. Uh, I want French toast now. I'll have that any time of day. Fuck. I think the game froze. Well, what's in it is see when two people love each other very much and they just happen to be on the beach and you get those tingly feelings. Oh, it's a drink. I see. Less sand in the drink. I don't know if I've ever tried a mojito. So that's another one where I would have zero idea where to begin with. Uh, fuck me. The game froze and now I can't do anything because it's locked in full screen mode. I can move the mouse around. Oh yeah, the screen went white too. Mint, limes, sugar, rum, club soda. I would try that. Texture. Okay, good news. Game finally closed out. I remembered a classic keyboard shortcut that I had forgotten about, so let's restart. This will work. Will you work this time? Maybe? Okay, progress. This time I'm going to keep OBS open while it loads in the background. How about that? You kidding me? Hmm. All right. Well, I guess we're not going to do the Nordschleife. Let's try a different track. Let's do Magello. It's a fun track. Doesn't this look like a fun track? Yeah, sorry, I've been having trouble with my game. It was it crashed a few times. I mean, yes and no. Yeah, it should be back now. It's a white screen because that's the layer below the game. So when the game isn't on or whatever, it defaults to that. So that way I don't accidentally show my desktop or whatever. But yeah, sorry, game crashed a few times. Changed the track, and now it appears to be working again. So here we go. I mean, Grace, I think you're the only one still here. A track in Antarctica. I don't know that any of those exist, but like in real life, I don't. Other than maybe some scientists put together a track day and cut it out of the snow. So many setups they can do. Look at that wang on there. That's a big wang. So now let's keep it on this view. Woo! Ooh, this car sounds sexy. Go ahead. Just on my outlap. Don't worry about me. That's getting too far out of the way. That was all on purpose. I was just getting out of their way. All on purpose. I never make mistakes. So I gotta read what you said. Yeah, the in real life on just regular street cars. Yeah, people who put the giant wangs on their cars and the hood pins. It's like, nah. You're just a fucking yabo. That's what you are. It doesn't actually do anything except for show the rest of us what a insert word there. But on cars like this, where it's like no, this is an actual race car. It's like, okay, this is for a purpose. Is for an actual purpose and use. That can appreciate. Hi there. Car that's much faster than me. Big sausage right there. Turn, turn. Yep. Yeah, people who drive those cars, especially when they trick them out, I'm like, everyone watch out for them. Not because they're cooler than anyone else, but because they probably drive like a maniac. Grace, I have to say, the drivers that I watch out for the most, other than the obvious Prius drivers who don't know how driving works, but basically the new BMW drivers, in my opinion, are Infinity drivers. Especially the Infinity G35. Like, one, such an ugly car. But it's like, anybody, every single one of them that I've seen is driven by an absolute idiot who thinks that they're the coolest shit in the world. They're like, ooh, look at, I have an Infinity. It goes vroom vroom. It has power. It can't handle worse shit, but I will drive along the highway and cut off everybody just to show how big I think my penis is. You know? I feel like, in general, like most like 350Z owners would probably, I don't know, not all of them, but more generally, they probably know a little bit more about cars. They like actually know what they're doing, know what they're talking about. And I don't see them driving, I don't see 100% of them driving like an idiot. Definitely see them driving like an idiot, but it's not all of them. And they aren't as butt ugly as the G35s. End it. Woo! Nope. Okay. I was gonna let you buy a car, but take your sweet time. Pardon me. Okay, yeah, I could see that. It up here in Seattle area, Pacific Northwest. I don't see them as much. I'm trying to think. I feel like the high school douchebags here more likely to have obviously BMW Infinities. Um, like, there's a lot of wealth up here, so like, there's definitely a lot of like nicer, a lot of like mid range, you know, like Audis and stuff that are like, it's like okay, I know that's an expensive car, I know it's got some power, but it's got equal parts luxury and power underneath. It's like that's my personal goal. It's like I would love to eventually have a car that like looks that good, but hasn't lost any of the functionality. But yeah, exactly. I would never want a car to end up being my entire personality. Oh, we got another person back in. 3 people watching right now. Woo! Y'all are troopers. I have been doing nothing but streaming very late. Oh wow, first gear's already all the way down. Oh shit. this could be a really wonky gear ratio setup, but also this is the first car I've driven in this game that I've actually attempted to change the gear ratios. So let's see how this works out. I already like it a little better. Going through here third rather than second. It just makes more sense. I think I should be able to hit fourth and fifth gear at some point. The LMP1 car through. Okay, good. Yeah, this is a 4-gear corner. This already makes more sense. This gearing makes so much more sense. Actually hit 6th gear. But it's topping out. Thank you. Drifted. Increasing radius corners are, I love them so much because they're very dicey. It's like, do I get on the throttle now? Do I get on the throttle now? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I'm off the track. Or like, oh, I could have put on the throttle way sooner. It's a challenge to get them just right. But it's oh so sweet when you get it, when you do get it right. reducing radius long corners. Like, at least you can just go with the philosophy of just hang wide, hang wide, hang wide until you see the apex, and then just dive in. Oh yeah, we can go flat through there. Oh. Out of my way, pleb. I've done much better through there. Same goes through there. Why are they so slow through here? It's like where I always catch up with them. Oh, easy flat, easy flat. Even though I took that corner wide. Excuse me. Bye-bye. God damn it. Oh. Bonk. Oh no, my tires are gone. Go ahead. After you. Let's get back to the pits anyway. Yeah, I feel like I remember you saying that before. It's quite bougie. But hey, you're doing well enough for yourself. You have a Nissan Cube. only the coolest people can afford the toaster cars. It'll feel that much better when you work up towards getting a McLaren. Rolling in my toaster. Damn right. Oh, that's amazing. See, I would take a car that handles like a go kart over one that's loud and fast in a straight line any day. Handling over power any day. That's why I like cars like American muscle cars. I like I don't personally know what the appeal is to them at all because it's like okay they're rear wheel drive. Such a such a difficult phrase to say. Rear wheel drive. Um, have a fuck ton of horsepower, but their front engine, rear drive, and nothing is put into, you know, the springs, the handling, how it handles. I know a good friend of mine's brother was almost died, was almost killed from he drove like you know at the time probably like a 2003 Mustang or something, and as far as I know he wasn't like a complete idiot, but you know he would you know he was the type that would probably show off a little bit. I don't know that he was showing off at the time, but yeah, crashed and rolled like rolled like 8 times. The crash structure in Mustang is terrible too. So yeah, he got banged up pretty good. That's I probably have some of those details wrong. I was like 7 when that happened. It is my friend who's my age is older brother. Your your car has limo tint on it. Well, see that way you can just say that you bought it. You bought it from Los Santos Customs from GTA. I mean, yeah, Grace, you were here when I was trying to do a time trial on here with that BMW rear drive, and I was useless. I mean, I wasn't trying that hard, but like, yeah, fucking useless at it. Is it just the rear window? The back windows and the rear windshields, but not like the driver and front passenger windows. should just call it that. Yeah, I bought this from Los Santos Customs. I didn't even have to sign much paperwork. You know, it's just some Russian guy who was like, "Oh yeah, this car just came in today. Drove it here myself. It's in good shape. You want it?" It's got a brand new driver's side window. Wonder what that was from. But I have to remember that I've cropped my screen, so sometimes I'm emoting over here, and I may not it may not be in shot. Okay, so at least it's somewhat balanced. It sounds like I was kind of picturing like front windshield and the drivers and front passengers windows were like normal, normal like regular car, no tint or barely any tint, and then just the back ones are like limo. It's like, was this a was this a fake taxi before? Baseball bat in the back. I mean, it could have been a machete. Eh. Well, the important thing is it's yours now. Sounds like it works fine, and it's fun to drive. Just a little bit of a little upfront maintenance. I assume you have you gotten the TPMS sensors fixed since then? Oh my god. Oh, Grace. So what you just said about a bloody hatchet? Do you watch Top Gear or the Grand Tour with Jeremy James and Richard Hammond? You sound like you might have seen at least a few episodes at minimum. Oh, nice. It's good to have someone who knows what they're doing. Help you out, help you learn how to fix that stuff. I couldn't do any of that shit. My dad is he's a mechanic by trade, more so a boat mechanic than a car mechanic, but yeah, he knows how to fix some things on cars. And my first car before I had the Honda Civic, I had to change a couple things, like change the brake pads and rotors and stuff. And he kind of walked me through it. Doesn't mean I could do it again today, but nothing as crazy as changing sensors and motor mounts and stuff like that. Oh man, you ask your boyfriend if he's familiar with Top Gear. I'm sure he is. Uh, but the bloody hatchet comment, it reminds me of I have no idea what season it was, but it was when Jeremy James and Richard were on Top Gear on BBC. It was maybe like season 10 or so. Um, they got canceled by the BBC at like season 22 or 21 or so, I want to say. But yeah, back years and years ago, probably like season 10 or so, they did they did a special where they went to, I think it was Miami, Florida, or Tampa, Florida, like somewhere, some city in Florida, and the beginning of their road trip, their challenge was to uh, buy a car for under $1,000, and that would be the car that they had to complete the road trip on. And I think they were incentivized to as get as cheap as possible. Like 1,000 was their maximum, but like, if they bought like a $600 car, they would get 400 points to go towards their challenge total, as opposed to if they spent $990, then they would only get 10. You know, and so of course they bought the cheapest used cars they could, and literally one of them, they each pull up one at a time and they check out each other's cars and like, oh, you bought this, like look at this, and they're examining it, they're laughing at like how run down they are, going over like, oh, this doesn't work, this doesn't work, this doesn't work, oh, this whole door panel is missing. And then one of them, they go to open the trunk in one of them, and they're like, that's blood. That is dried. That is straight up dried blood back there. And they were like, "Yep, this car has definitely transported a dead body before." Great. And these were cars. They were like probably like 1992 to 95, like Buick LeSabres or whatever. These old ass boxy cars with like 300,000 miles on them, and in some cases, remnants of dead bodies. Yeah. Now I want to watch that episode because they've at least in their case, it's like, okay, we're on a show. We're only using these cars for a few days, and then we'll do what fuck all with them. That is amazing though, that your car is worth more now than what you bought it for. Love that. Not what you would expect from most cars. Most cars depreciate pretty fucking fast. That was my main worry about getting a brand new car. I was like, this is gonna depreciate pretty fast. Yeah, no thanks. I would not want to be stuck with that kind of car. For more reasons than, you'll know what I mean if you ever end up watching that episode, but for more reasons than no, oh, there was a dead body back here, obviously. I can't remember if it was the same car or if it was one of the other hosts' cars that they bought in that episode, but they also found like one of them like smelled like old, like literal old human shit. They were like, oh, yep, those are Those are a lot of questionable stains on the seats back there. Take that to court. Be like, there's a literal ghost in my car. Therefore, where does it say in the law that a ghost does not count as an occupant? Somebody for that reminds me, somebody for real tried that out uh, shortly after the Citizens United um, Supreme Court decision. I think it was somebody in California. They because of that Supreme Court ruling that, as I'm sure you know, essentially allowed corporations to be counted as people. Uh, so the guy owned an LLC, so he would drive by himself in the HOV lanes in California, but with his LLC paperwork in the front passenger seat. So he was like, if I ever get ticketed for this, I'd be like, no, I have another person with me. Supreme Court says so. I don't. I want to say I don't think that's an Arizona thing, but it does also sound like an Arizona thing. I would believe it, but I know people have all over the world have tried that since HOV lanes became a thing. Uh, I'm sure this is also not limited to New York City, but on Twitter, uh, because of people like Zero Enigma, and I found a lot of other Twitter users who are, um, you know, most of them are mainly cyclists, but also drive. You know, they know the ins and outs of New York City, um, and they spend a lot of time like posting videos and righteous complaints about people blocking bike lanes and like, hey, uh, look at these fucking idiots blocking the bike lane, driving over the flexi poles. Like, look, this doesn't do anything. New York Department of Transportation, are you going to do anything about that? Oh yeah, as honestly, yeah, fuck it. People should do that. If you're pregnant, go drive by yourself in the HOV lane. Fuck it. I mean, take it to the extreme. Be like, I don't know. somebody came and somebody came in me a few days ago. I might be pregnant and not know it. So you can't ticket me. What was I saying about New York? I don't know. Yes. Definitely worth a salute. A salute and a half. 2 votes to that. Cold tires. Oh no, the bots are back. Grace, you're being replaced by the bots. Oh no. All right. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I'll catch you next time, and I hope you have a good night. I'll just be hanging out here with the sexy bots. Girls 69 XXX. You're infinitely better than a, a girl 69 bot. Infinitely better. Well, have a good night. Oh, don't worry. I know other websites where you can actually do that. faster? Hello, other person. Faster. That's the line. Yep, that's the line. Sorry, LMP car. Oh, you're not an LMP car. Oh, there it goes. Hey, Diacola, you're here? I didn't think anyone else would be here. Hold the throttle right to the floor until you smell crap in C class. Which comes first? Cross country off road racing. I think I know what you mean. Like, rally? I definitely want to play more off road racing at some point. I'm just, oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that kind of stuff. sand dunes, stuff like that. Yeah, that's cool to watch. Yeah, I am not very good at sim racing, off road racing, as is not that they're the same, but I don't know if you saw. I don't know if you saw earlier. I was driving that BMW M3, trying to do some time trial laps, and that this rear drive is just like I just flip it around easily. Oh, that's right. I remember. I remember you talking about ATVs and stuff last time. Oh, I bet. That sounds scary as hell. I've definitely been on. I don't know what you call them, but they're like, what do you call them? They're not golf carts, but they're kind of built like a golf cart, but they're much faster and sturdier, and like people actually use them to maneuver around their tow small trailers, and it has a flatbed that you can put small amounts of things on there. What people do it in the middle of the country. I've definitely ridden some of those, and even going like, I don't know, 30 miles an hour on dirt on like back paths, that's scary as hell. Trophy trucks, yeah. The trophy truck was fun to drive in that PlayStation 2 game, MX Unleashed. It's about all the experience I have with specifically a trophy truck, but I do actually know what that is. Yay! Oh, if you had it on, if you have it on PS3, then that must be the one of the newer ones. I know the I know they made more MX Unleashed games. I didn't try them very much. I spent most of my time on the original MX Unleashed. At the time, it was so good for having like open world, the ability to explore open world, do just kind of fuck around and do whatever you wanted. Of course, later games actually did more to build in games and stuff, actual structure to open world exploration. the slipstream! Forget how long those corners are. These ones are shorter. We'll just power through them. Ah! Oh, he's got it. I thought that LMP card's rear stepped out for a second, but it caught it. Those cars are just on rails. Not as much as a Formula One car, though. Why are you slower than me? Aren't we the same kind of car? I sucked at Halo so much. So yeah, I would. That was exactly my role in the Halo games. That I anointed myself. I'm like, I suck at shooting. So whenever a vehicle is needed, let me drive. I will get us there fast. I don't know why, but like shooter games, I don't play them much. I have never really played them that much on my own, but like in like high school when I was hanging out with my guy friends, that would be what we would do all night. I always enjoyed it a lot more when we would play either Call of Duty or especially Gears of War. I was a lot better at those ones. Halo, I don't know why. I was useless at it. Doesn't mean I wouldn't have fun, but like I'm just like I don't understand these weapons. I don't understand the missions. I don't understand I don't know the UI basically. I'm just like it doesn't mesh with how I prefer to do it. That was only 3 tenths off my best. Oh, that's better. Oh yeah. Okay, don't throw yourself into that corner like that. by less than a tenth. Still faster. I haven't set a personal best in a while, so I'll take it. Nah, can't quite send it that much with that cord. Go ahead. Continue upon your lap. You're, yeah, I was honestly that person too. But it was so satisfying when you could actually like mow somebody down and kill them that way. It's like, see, I'm doing this for a reason. Why doesn't it show the best lap time? Well, at least I was the fastest of my class. I want to know what is. It's slightly shorter. It's 1.7 kilometers shorter. How is that even possible? What what other alterations are there? Yeah, I had that problem too. It's like I, at least in Halo, I'm like I can't really tell who's a friendly versus who's an enemy. So fuck it, I'll shoot everybody. Okay. Will Nordschleife work this time? No. Wait, you did a real life race from somewhere in Kansas to somewhere in Texas? Hell yeah. What's a cattle guard? Kill it. Kill it. KGL texture. The fuck does that mean? I want to drive the Nordschleife, but it keeps crashing my game. Oh, it goes down. What the hell? Because that makes sense. Oh boy, this series is all about driving Beamers. Hooray. So excited. Diet Cola, what about cattle guards makes them jumps? Do you have to set them that way? I don't know what a cattle guard is. I'm just imagining one of those metal gates. Oh my. That feels weird under braking. Might have spun out there a little bit. Why is it... Why does it pitch me under braking? Make this checkpoint? Barely. Why does it pitch me to the right? Tire pressures are equal. Monk. Yes, I ended up in the cabbage. I am not very excited for this career series because... Oh. And the AI drove me straight into the barrier. I suck at driving BMWs. Specifically BMWs. There's nothing I can change about stiffness or anything. It's so weird. This is a much better start. Just gotta get an idea for how this car handles. Especially under braking. Oh my god, I managed to keep it straight. That was not easy though. DRS! Does this game have a late 60s charger? I don't know, but it's quite possible that if it doesn't already come with That car, you can download it. Do you have a particular affinity for that car? Checkpoint! Yay! Just need one of those arcade game style voices. It's like checkpoint. Fuck! This car does not want to brake without spinning out. Oh, that's the Dukes of Hazzard's car. Okay, that makes sense. Well, then especially, it's got to be out there somewhere. I only have the base game, and I was able to buy for dirt cheap because I got this game just in time for Cyber Monday. Um, Quite a few DLC packs that included not a lot, but a couple extra tracks and a number of extra cars. Most of those were like Porsche packages and Japanese cars. Um, from what I recall, there weren't really any American car or American track packages of what I downloaded off of Steam or what I bought off of Steam. But as I am in the very, very beginning processes of learning, Assetto Corsa is very, very moddable. That's a big part of what actually drew me to this game. Is I've seen racing streamers playing this game with all kinds of different mods added, which include, extra cars, extra tracks, like stuff that people have designed themselves, which blows my mind. It's like, you people aren't even like a part of the game. You aren't even part of the team that made this game, but yet you know how to encode in hyper realistic cars and laser scanned tracks in, and we can just go in and download them. Okay, sounds fucking great. A hopped up 68 Charger. I'll look out for that. I will probably die in game with that car, but you know what? It'll be here on stream for y'all to enjoy. Hopefully not at 2 in the morning Pacific time. Alright, shall we try this again? Yeah, it is. Everybody left, and then suddenly you popped back on, and I'm like, I was not expecting anybody except for randos and bots to pop back on. But for me, it's whatever. I have no life. I'm nocturnal. Oops. Made my wheel was turned 360 degrees to the left. Sometimes you don't realize that. It's like it's pointing straight up and down. Must mean the wheels are pointed straight, right? Oh yeah, that's the line. That's the line. Working nice and early. This car's trying to yeet me off the track, even just driving fast in a straight line. And then you add braking, and it's like, ugh. No, let's throw you to the left. No, to the right. Left, right, right. Ugh. And this slightly rightward braking area does not help. Downhill at that. Over a crest. I wouldn't be surprised if this car just didn't pull the Kimi Räikkönen and the front left just suddenly, suspension just suddenly exploded. That being said, I am starting to get used to this car. That's a big part of what I love about sim racing. It's like, not that. You actually like really have to work at like getting to know how a specific car behaves. Some amount of work to set it up correctly, but these, these basically commuter level cars You can't change much on them. You can change tire pressures and maybe turn on and off some electronics, but that's about it. Beyond that, it just comes down to driver skill. It requires a gentle touch. Gentle yet firm. I braked too early. Accelerate out. There we go. Accelerate out. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh my god. It doesn't look like much, but I'm having to fight the car left and left and right under braking. And I'm not even braking at full power. Flickering. Or is it me? Is it my eyeballs? How many points I'm supposed to get for gold or a silver, but we're usually either 4,000 or 5,000 points. If I can just keep it on track. Oh my god. So scary. No. Don't need to make more skid marks like those. 2, 1. Oh, I got it. Gonna get one more checkpoint. Tires are nice and warm now. Gotta fight it left and right. Stiffer suspension would be nice. No, you're losing time that way. Go. Just give me this one checkpoint. I got it. Oh, I don't even know how that happens. that corner in like a Formula One car or an LMP car is absolutely nothing. And even a gentle corner like that kink back there on the straight, you got to time it and like roll it in a car like this. Oh, that was a great corner. Ah, just oh. Did I win? Hey, I got gold. I don't know why it doesn't show the pop-up windows, but that was a gold. See? Anyways, back to chat. Hello again, Diet Cola. Yeah, I'm trying to burn into my head that you are the one that lives in Lake Stevens. See, the more we interact like this, the more I'll be able to remember. Like, okay, this person lives here. This person lives here. It's like even as small as a channel as I am, like I still have plenty of people who follow me from all over the U.S. Strangely enough, I have two two reliable followers that I recognize by name who live in New Hampshire. I've never even been to New Hampshire. What is that, like the third or fourth smallest state by population? Oh God, that's right. Yep. Now I gotta do now I gotta do a race with this car. Should we go the mustard yellow this time? Tried to protect you from a loud cough there. I know there's a way I can set hotkeys where I could push a button and quickly mute. I don't think. Hey, Diet Cola. As I'm talking right here, tell me if my voice goes on and off when I switch this button. This button right here. Or could you hear me the entire time? BMW Club is organizing fun races for its members. Since you've been showing some great skills, you have been invited as a guest. You've been given a BMW Z4 35-ish. 35 IS. I like 35-ish. It's not the absolute fastest BMW on the grid, but it can defend itself on the long straights of Monza. But we're not at Monza. We're at Nürburgring short. What the fuck? I have to get third. I have to get top 3 out of 8. Oh boy. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh yeah. Same car, but now it's mustard yellow. Well, it's only mustard yellow, not in the light. It's racing yellow in the sunlight. Oh boy. About to fail massively. And it's lights out and away we go. And we got people braking on the straight for no reason. Swerving left and right. Oh my god, what are they doing? And I thought I was out of control. Oh my god. I'm up to B3 already. Maybe this won't be as hard as I thought. Gotta do 4 laps though. Oh, what? We're doing this chicane? They changed the chicanes! I was expecting the other one. And nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Oh, go away. Go away behind me, specifically. Damn it. Oh, no, no. Fuck! Well. That's one way to throw it away. One nice thing about watching my own stream and it being behind by a few seconds is I get to watch an instant replay of my fails. I hate Diet Cola. Are you still there? Yeah, we're restarting that because no chance in hell. Thank you for that warning. Again with the braking and swerving on the straight. Why? What are you also afraid of? You're afraid of me. Flying up the inside. Ah! And I'm already passing for the lead. There's no way I'm going to be able to hold it for 4 laps, though. It's literally just because of they don't do shit on opening straight off the grid. But track position is everything. Not everything, but it counts for a lot. Remember, it's the tight chicane. Why do they change it between the time trial and this race? Shall I break the toe? The toe is strong with these. Why is that bollard in the middle of the track? Beats me. I had nothing to do with that. Power down. Power down. surviving. No. Go away. Go away. Go away, you orange thing. Cut the inside scarab. One and a half laps left to go. I will be very surprised if I can hold on to first, much less a podium. But I'm doing it so far. Pitch it in. Power out. Oh, yes. Getting it down. Oh, the orange man is right on my ass. You never want an orange man on your ass. You never want that. Ah, there we go. That's how you fight your way through that chicane. One more lap. I have a better lead than I did last lap. Nope. Nope. No! Ah! Ah! I threw it away. Of course I did. Oh, it's so frustrating. I kept it together for 3 laps. And lost it under braking. I don't know how I didn't hit you there. I tried to downshift too fast. Missed the engine braking there. Sixth place when I was leading the whole race. God damn it. Oh well. It's all part of the all part of the learning process. A 1M. Is that supposed to be an M1? Oh boy. That's really frustrating, but let's try again. Let's do it. How's the quote go? Let's do things how you want to do them. See that guy up ahead of me. He learned. He learned not to be so fucking scared on the front straight. I got second on the first lap. I don't know. You bitch! You fucking ass. Massive ass. That's the line. That's the line. Sure, I wasn't going full speed, but we'll practice going to this braking zone before we restart. That's better. Oh, sweet. That cool. You got a new dash cam. I mean, it sucks that your old one quit, but hey, good excuse to get a new one. What kind do you have? Are you getting? I'm always curious to hear what kinds of dash cams other people have, because I get that question all the time as somebody who produces dash cam footage, and I'm like, I've used only two. I've used two different kinds of Vantrews. That's it. I haven't personally tried out any other ones. A Kenwood. Sorry, I'm drawing a bit of a blank. It is what I feel like I feel like that is a familiar dashcam brand, but like I've only seen it like two or three times. Interesting. Do you know what the model is? Like I'm curious. I want to look it up. I'm just not very familiar with that brand. Oh, that's nice. You don't have to change the wires, so you're literally just getting a new camera itself. Yeah, wiring, doing the whole wiring, especially if you have a rear camera, that's it's not difficult, but it's a pain in the ass. It takes a while. TRV A301W. Okay, I've only barely heard of Kenwood as a brand. I'll check it out. Hey, you can't park there. You know what, New York? I'm on the grid, okay? I can park here. Unless you mean any one of the other numbers of driving fails that I've committed in the last few hours, then yes, you are correct. Hello, by the way. It's a pleasant surprise to have at least a few people to talk to at when it's 2:30 in the morning my time, and I'm almost a full bottle of wine in and driving a racing game. Don't drink and drive in real life, but you can drink and drive virtually. All right, let's try this shit again. Driving a fucking mustard BMW. And yep, braking and swerving on the straight. Why? What are you gaining? Other than a lane for me to get through from 8th to 3rd. take it. Alright, come here, orange man. I'm coming for you. Mustard man is coming for you. But only maybe, because your car is clearly faster. Clearly faster in a straight line. Yeah, getting people under braking is about my only hope. That doesn't help. No. Go away. Go away. Honestly, if I can hold it in second place, I'm fine with that. The way the series is set up, you don't need to win every race. You just gotta achieve the goals. I already got a gold on the first challenge. Way over there. No. Fuck your face. Absolutely fuck your face. That's fucking dirty. All the time you have to leave a space. I probably turned in on him. I can't trust this car though. I have to turn in when I gotta turn in. Alright. Third is my goal now. You take a tighter line through there. An even tighter line through there. Track limits? What's that? Yes, brake midway through the corner. That's good. Keep doing that. I like it. Oh, that's the line. Yes. Brake midway through the corner. Only this idiot can get a better exit out of the corner onto the straight. Completely illegal. Completely illegal pass. Yep. No investigation necessary. Racing incident. Alright, one of you two at the front spin out. Or both of you. Take each other out. Why am I trying to downshift too early? Oh yeah, because I'm used to playing Formula 1 games. Oh yeah. Where'd all the bollards go? Beats me. I got third. I'll take it. I will take it. See, New York, at least you can say you're up at like a decent, normal human being time. Unlike me. It's a bit on the early side, but you know, it's not out of the question for most people. Oh, look at Chumpy. He made it. He made it to third place. Completely fairly, I must say. Completely fairly. Save. Yeah, I'm keeping that replay. Okay, that was definitely not my eyeballs. My lights are flickering. Why? It's not snowing anymore. Stop. Well, chat, if the stream suddenly ends without me saying so, it's because my power went out. Okay, question is, hey, Diet Cola, when did you fart on Santa's lap? When did that happen? Second BMW Club race. The small but legendary M3 E30 is yours. Car has great agility but lacks power. Um, I've driven it a little bit. Kind of seems opposite. It's got power at the back, but it's very, very difficult to handle. But that's also because I suck at rear drive cars, specifically BMW rear drive cars. So maybe I should go back. Maybe I should go back and practice driving with this car. Oh, multiple times. Multiple times. You know what? Props to you. I love that. Of course, we have to go with this paint scheme. Also, Diet Cola, you're lucky I could see that chat message on my OBS because it seems like YouTube removed it. Oh, because you said the word farted. You know what? Fuck off, YouTube. Just kidding. YouTube, you're my best friend. You're my best friend. Please don't deplatform me. Oh, yeah. Let's just take a second. I farted on Santa's lap. Now Santa wants to kick my ass. I farted on Santa's lap. Now Santa wants to kick my ass. Yay! Oh man, if I'd have known live chat would be this was this much fun, I would have done it a long time ago. Somebody clip that, please. My beautiful singing voice. Great rhythm. Oh. Hey, speaking of Santa's kicking asses, isn't there like a movie about that coming out soon? I don't know. I don't watch movies. One's in the chat if you love that. One's in the chat if you love that. And get your keyboards ready because this is about to be F's in the chat for me failing and me absolutely bringing a disgrace to the German flag. Yeah, Violent Night. That's what it is. Yeah, doesn't interest me in the least, but topical. Oh boy. Here we go. And look at my driver's hand. When I push on the gas, he immediately goes for the gear lever. But joke's on him. I'm not changing gears anytime soon. Uh, Let's make a game out. Let's make a rhythm out of this. All right, everyone, ready to watch me drift very badly? See, just like that. I suck so bad at rear drive cars. And they said that this car has good handling but lacks power. No. I might as well be driving a Mustang, as far as I'm concerned. Easy. Easy. There we go. All right, I made it to the second corner. That means this time we're going to make it to the third corner, right? Oh man, you could probably beat my ass in this type of racing scenario, right? Like I can I can absolutely drive a four-wheel drive car. Like those are preferred, honestly. In real life, I think I've only actually driven two, maybe three rear drive cars, and each of those was just like a one-off. It was either like a friend's car or a car that I was test driving. And yes, ask me about the time that I test drove a Civic Si when I was shopping for cars. A car I could not afford, but hey, you go into a dealership and talk a big game, they'll let you test drive. I was like, I know how to drive manual. You go like this, right? Stalls it, stalls it, stalls it. We made it back, and I didn't have to buy the car. Turns out, I'm proud of that much. A Dodge Dakota. That's like a small flat. That's like a small flatbed truck, isn't it? Or not a flatbed, but a pickup truck, right? Because I think pretty sure it was a Dodge Dakota that I drove. My family had one for a few years when I was like 17. Yeah, I had to have been 17 because I did my driving test in it. I did Yes, I did my first driving test in my family's Dodge Dakota truck. It wasn't a 4x4, and it wasn't a manual. Yeah, the mid-size pickup. That the one that we had, I would not call it a mid-size. It was small. It was small, but like it had a wheelbase that was long enough that because I was driving that, I actually failed. I failed my drive test because I failed the parallel park. The wheelbase was longer than every other car that I'd learned in, and the fucking instructor had me park on the right, but around a car. I had to park around a car that was facing the other way. And like me being a new driver, I was I was relying on what we had been taught, which is like, pull up alongside the car that you're parking around, match the mirrors, but if the car's facing the other way, the mirrors don't match. So I was just kind of like, I guess like this, and yep, put the back wheel over the curb, automatic fail. But I've never forgotten that. So ever since then, I've done everything I can to be the best parallel parker that I could possibly be. Ooh, that's a hell of a car to do your drive test in. So yeah, I bet driving tests were a lot more interesting back then. And probably driver's ed was a lot more useful because a far greater percentage of cars were standard manual. I mean, grab a random person off the street today. How many of them would even begin to know how to drive manual? One out of 100. Probably depends on where you live, but yeah, I really do wonder as cars get more technologically advanced and there's cars come standard with cameras on every angle and sensors on every side. I kind of worry. I kind of honestly worry that like kids are going to grow up and learn to drive with those cars and become way too dependent upon all those tools. And yes, put the boomer hat on for that. And see, that's how it should be. I feel like I wish I'd learned first car that I'd learned how to drive was clutch, or at least the second. Like my family had many cars. None of them were clutch. They were just different shapes and sizes of automatic. All right, let's try and fail at this again. Is New York Dashcam still here? I see there's 3 people in the chat. One of those being me watching my own stream because I'm a boomer and oh, my wheel isn't straight. Chache, hello. You gave me a sub or Diet Cola? Because you should give us both a sub. Yes. What the fuck? I didn't realize my wheel wasn't straight. Welcome. Welcome to me driving like an absolute idiot. This is what I plan on doing here on my channel. Hey, look! My wheel is straight. Now watch me fuck this up. Oh my god, that locked the wheels immediately. Oh, that's right. You found me through Nappa's live stream that we did together a couple months ago. I'm glad I got a couple subs off of that. That was fun. We talked about just random shit for several hours. I'm pretty good at that. Just chatting endlessly, no goal in mind for hours at a time. Hey, I made it around this corner! Hooray! Do I get a cookie? Oh my god. First gear just locks. First gear just locks the rears instantly. Alright. This is not gonna be my my timed run, but obviously not. I have nice steering wheels. This steering wheel? Honestly, I prefer the one in my real car, but thank you. Oh no. Apostolos is here. I'm here driving this German car with the German flag painted all over it and doing a terrible job. I'm sorry. I mean no offense. I mean no offense to your country. I'm just a terrible sim race driver. I swear I'm better at other cars. It's these rear drive drift cars that I'm terrible at. Because I have no throttle control. Hey, I didn't spin out when I went into first gear. Alright, chat, we're doing it. We're doing it. I made it to the checkpoint. Yes. funny how they would repave the track just along the racing line. What kind of cost-cutting measure is that? No. Fuck! Alright, I made it a lap. What is a BMW? It's this fucking car. That's what a BMW is. Alright, Diet Cola. Well, thanks for staying up so late with me. I appreciate all my fellow West Coasters at least attempting to abide by my sleep schedule. I got negative points. Well, have a good night, Diet Cola. I will see you next time. Tires after all. Oh my god, that line. That's the racing line right there. Absolutely. Have no doubt about it. I was going that slow, and changing into first gear locked the rear axle that much. I think like 25 kph. Oh my god. There's no catching the car when it goes. Oops. That was unnecessary. Once again, that's the best racing line through there. No doubt about it. That's better. See, we can go through the corners without spinning out. It is somehow possible. Next, I'll discover it's possible to not drive with two wheels in the grass. Professional move right there. Yeah, barely got the checkpoint. Fluid motion. Stay in the dark gray. Or don't. No. Don't stomp on the gas too fast. Not in this car. Gotta ease into it. Oh yeah, that's the line. Nothing but professional driving right here. It's only a matter of time before you see all the professional e-racing drivers copying my line through that corner. God, how am I probably gonna get about 4,000 points on this run? I've messed up so much. Nope, off. Nah, I don't got it. Is that at least a medal? That's a silver medal. Just goes to show you. Oh my God, I almost had a gold. Fourth, I had 3358 points. 4,000 was gold. Just goes to show you how bad you can do. Oof. Oh God, you're really gonna make me drive that same car in a race in a last to podium challenge at the Nürburgring? Let's give it a try. This is gonna go so poorly. Yeah, we still repping the spray tan German colors. That's right. Hey there, burn this motherfucker down. Yeah, you should buy this game. Assetto Corsa is one of the best sim racing games out there. And don't take my word for it. I'm taking that from several uh, sim racing streamers that I've watched for years, and they're like, "Yeah, Assetto Corsa is where it's at." And of course, you have the base game, Assetto Corsa, like this, and then you have the Competition game, which features much more serious racing. Yeah, I'd say you if you haven't bought it yet, you just missed out on some really good deals, some really good Cyber Monday deals on Steam. Like even I had bought the game like a week before, just the base game, no DLCs or anything. Uh, and then like Black Friday, Cyber Monday week rolls around, and you could get I think it's called the Ultimate Edition for like $8, $8 or $9, which included the base game and like literally about 10 DLCs for like $9. But I couldn't get it at that price because I had already bought the base game. I mean, don't get me wrong, the DLCs were still individually super fucking cheap. They were like 50 cents to like $2 a piece. But sorry to say, they're more expensive now. You should still get this game. It is loads of fun. And as I'm discovering slowly but surely, I'm only just at the tip of the iceberg. Uh, the mods, there's so many mods. You can do almost, if you can figure out how to do the mods and shit, like, yeah, you can race just about anywhere in any car that you want. You have a G920. Nice. I personally have never used the Logitech eh, the Logitech wheels. Mine's a Thrustmaster, but hey, I mean, this is a pretty basic Thrustmaster. It's T120. Like literally, the stand that it's sitting on is more expensive than the wheel and pedal set. But I can't. Just like you, I've had this for years, and I've barely used it. But yeah, now that I've like kind of actually started, and again, just barely dipping my toes in the water at this point, learned how to stream and I actually like share this driving experience with people. Oh, it's so worth it. This is what I've been wanting to do for a long time. Yeah, have a good spot to set it up. Yeah, that's one of the trickiest things about getting your wheel set up is having it being able to have it set so you can actually like turn the wheel steadily. Um, I will say I my T150 that I have, I'm so dumb. It has a clip on the desk feature that I did not figure out until after I spent $200 on a metal stand. And don't get me wrong, the stand is better than like clipping it to your desk, but like I played with it so much just loosely sitting on a desk or a coffee table, and I would just set the force feedback to like zero. Not because I wanted that, but because it's like, well, otherwise I'm gonna just twist it, and it's gonna go rolling off the gonna go rolling off the table. Oh, it's the pedals. Did they like? I mean, I'm presuming it's kind of the same. It's like a little platform with the pedals built on it like that. Um, Before I got a stand, I would just set it set it so that they were up against like a box or the foot of a desk or something, so that the force of my feet pushing it forward wouldn't move it any more forward than it was already going. These books, yeah, I whatever works. Like play around with whatever you have around you, or at a certain point, fork over 150 to $200, buy a stand, and but then you're good. Then you're good forever. I mean, ultimately, a stand is basically just it being tightened down, tightened down to a fixed point by some bars and some screws. I should hope you don't need to grease it. Uh, as far as I know, there's no grease used on this, but then again, I've never taken it apart. I wouldn't know the first thing about doing that. But honestly, kind of same. I think I've had this for easily 3 or 4 years, and I literally learned how to set up set up a stream to play for y'all like 3 days ago, and to play a set of courses specifically, only finally got that working like 30 hours ago. So I've been using this more than I have in the past like 4 years combined just in just the last few days. So if I can do it, so can you. I believe in you. Yeah, I agree. It is. Yeah, let me tell you, it's a fucking hassle, but once you do actually put that work in and get it going, oh, it's so worth it. It just as you're going through the corners, you're just like, oh, this feels so good. It feels so good. Gran Turismo seems to have lost its touch. Honestly, I wouldn't know. I grew up playing Gran Turismo, but I haven't played any of them since five. I haven't played six or seven at all. And honestly, I haven't even watched many people play them. So I don't know. Yeah, uh, Assetto Corsa is fucking awesome. Yeah, if you're not itching to play it right now, yeah, let's watch for it to be on sale. It isn't honestly that expensive to begin with, but I mean, if you can get it on sale, get it on sale. Of course. Are you ready to watch me fail at this car? This car kind of does look like a stupid hot rod, doesn't it? A German hot rod. That's how it drives, honestly. It is so how it drives, and okay, well, just keep in mind, I will start this race. Keep in mind, um, I suck at this car, like really bad, really bad. Um, it wants to throw you off track instantly. I am way better at driving other cars. Um, Honestly, you know what? On that note, screw it. I'm not gonna do this challenge. I'm not gonna do this right now. I think you're the only one watching right now, so fuck it. I'll show you something I'm actually good at. I realize the game screen is a little bit dark, and but I'm a noob and I don't know how this works. But yeah, just taking this UI. I keep forgetting that um, you all can't see the pop up menus of the track selection and car selection that I've been doing. So But yeah, it's real quick. I'm gonna hop in a car and a track that I'm familiar with, that I've been practicing with, so I can show you some good engine sounds and some good driving for once. Yeah, and what you checked is probably just the base level track list. And again, this game you can download. You can either buy through DLCs, but you can also, you know, learn just a little tiny bit of modding, and you can download another endless number of cars and tracks that people have developed on their own, and they are really good. um, so yeah, burn this if you want to stick around for a little bit. I'll show you a few laps. I'm about to do Silverstone in a McLaren P1. I'll do a few laps of that. And then I want to show you a DLC, or not a DLC, a mod track that I just got working today. It's super cool. Yeah, let's do this first. Yeah, Nürburgring and Laguna Seca, easy, good tracks that are right on the game. I think Nürburgring is in a single DLC, but that's easy. Uh, Also, one thing to note: as soon as I start this game, as soon as I start driving, since you are on Twitch, I won't be able to see your chat messages until I pause and go back to my OBS menu here. I again, I'm a noob. I've only been doing this is my third day. Um, on my phone over here, I just have my YouTube stream going. Only because that's where I also post my other main content. So I'm just kind of in the process of teaching myself how to stream across the stuff. So if if you send chat messages as I'm driving, I'm not ignoring you. But yeah, I'll do a couple laps here. You can get an idea of the engine sounds and stuff. I think I think I have it set at a good audio level. Again, noob right here. Hello, Jan. Jan, just so you know, I don't know if you were here for me explaining to burn this, but since you guys are on Twitch, my OBS window won't be visible to me as I'm racing. So sit back and enjoy. Feel free to chat. I just won't be able to respond to them until I take a break and go back to my OBS window. All right, so here we go. tires, cold tires. Driving that stupid BMW for the last hour or two. This car has so much grip compared to that. It's still a lot to handle, even though it is a racing spec McLaren V1. Still gotta be very careful with it. Still slide. And you will still miss your braking points, just like I did. And occasionally bonk another AI. Ah! And professional driving move right there. I'm glad they're just AI. Oh my god, I suck. Now the rear tires are nice and warm. I'm actually more used to this camera view. Get out of my way! You bastard! Blue flags! Blue flags! That's the line the pro racers use. It's a secret. Cutting? What's that? God. In a Formula One car, that corner is nothing. Fuck out of my way. Worst part to hit traffic. Get your T20 out of the way. Not like that. Again, only the stow line that the absolute professionals use. All right. All right, and back to chat. Competition is a separate game. I actually made that mistake um, when I was going to get uh, just about to get into Assetto Corsa. I wrongfully assumed they were the same game, so I actually bought Competition first, and then upon playing it, I'm like, oh no! Like to play this game, like you have to have at least a bit of or quite a lot of experience with the game first, because this is like you start off at like racing these McLaren P1s, and the race trim Murcielagos and stuff. Yeah, just Assetto Corsa, just that. That's where you start off driving like like your. I think the very first novice series is you're driving like BMW M3s and um like Fiat 500s. Yeah, they actually it's much more like Gran Turismo and other sim racing games where it's like okay, they work you up through the leagues. Competition is actually like um it's basically like iRacing. Like as far as I know, like again, like you kind of need to know what you're doing to start off in it. Because if you jump in there as a novice, no one's gonna let you into a league or whatever. Cause it'd be like, no, you don't have enough racing points or whatever. Yeah, I hope that helps. I mean, look at research into it further. I'm no authority in this whatsoever. All right, so I'm going to load up. Wait, can I drive that car? I'm not going to do that. So next, I'm going to load up and drive a. Um, it's not a DLC. It's a mod that I discovered through watching Jimmy Broadbent on YouTube, and he said, I think this came out 6 months to a year ago. Um, But he says this is his favorite thing favorite thing to do in Assetto Corsa, period. So and now keep in mind I'm going to be driving this track just by myself. Um the way that it's meant to be enjoyed is you go onto a server and you get to pick like amongst a pre-list of like 20-25 cars, um, and you drive with other real life people on the same server, and there's AI traffic. Unfortunately, again, I just installed this earlier today, so I'm still kind of working it out. Um, but yeah, unfortunately, what I'm gonna show you right now doesn't have traffic, doesn't have other people, but it at least shows you um, the where you're driving at, which is it's I don't know how long it is, but it's huge, huge map, like bigger than GTA 5, um, of freeways, Tokyo freeways. And honestly, I've driven this, just practiced this a few times today, just on my own, and it's a ton of fun just to drive by yourself. But I can't wait to figure out whatever few bugs I have left that's preventing me from actually joining a server and doing it with traffic and with other people. And yeah, notice the car I'm driving is a Toyota, a 1998 Toyota MR2, but it is, I can't read it there, but I'm pretty sure I remember it is 560 horsepower, and it tops out at about 330 kilometers an hour. That's 205 miles an hour. Yeah. Yeah. She be fast. Uh, Burn this down real quick. Do you prefer, before I get started, um, from what you've seen so far, would you prefer if I did the behind the car POV or driver's seat POV? Because I can do either or both. Well, of both. Okay, I'll do that. I'll yeah, I'll just pick one and do for a few minutes and then do the other one. All right. So here we go. Here comes the chumpy salt stain. driving right through the pit man. As if he wasn't there. Make sure you turn on your headlights. Give a little honk for good luck. And we are already at almost 300 kilometers an hour. 300. No problem. We're going to take the route that goes into some more fun, curvy areas. If I had kept going straight there, it's a massive, probably like 20-mile loop. There are some curves and stuff in it, but there's not many path options. Going this way has a lot more path options, and you'll see, you get tunnels and stuff. You get bridges, they're all lit up. Also, this car is all power and no handling. So when I inevitably ride the wall like that, it's because this car has no grip. Also, I'm an idiot that doesn't know how to drive. See, I have no turn. It does not turn. So yeah, as I'm driving along here, imagine there's actual AI traffic, like Priuses and box trucks, you know, your Amazon trucks delivering all your dildos, and Camrys and whatnot that you gotta dive around, and other real life people driving similar overpowered cars to this. It's a lot of fun. Fuck. Up. Thankfully, since the Japanese government was so kind to shut down the entire highway system just for me, I prevented a family of 4 from getting killed there. You're welcome. I swear I was better at this like a few hours ago. Watch out for those curbs. They'll get you. Wow, this is literally the worst that I've done. Has so much power. You can do wheel spin at like 180 kilometers an hour. And it does not want to turn. Woo! Yeah, this entire map is, I don't want to say like an exact replica, but it's modeled very directly off of the actual freeway system in Tokyo. I forgot I don't have a sixth gear. I'm topped out, lads. Okay, we did just do a big circle there. We are back to where we started. Downshifted too early. Bonk. That other little roadway goes. Does it just go down there? Surely it does. I'm not gonna take that fork, but somewhere up ahead it does go left or right. Last time we went right, I'll go left this time. Just up here. this Texas. Oh my god, still wheel spin. Look at that. Oh, I barely hit that. Nope. That was not an advisable downshift. Take it from me, the professional. Oh my god. Ah. Shit. I've been up here before. Stay on this blue line. Woohoo! Here we go! Oh god. Nope. Off the wall. There we go. You would have been absolutely dead there. yellow line over that way again. Oh, no. Off. No touchy. No touchy. I think we're back to where I've been before. It'd be nice if I could get a full map view. Understand where I'm going. Other than just the... Oh! That's one way to come to a stop. Let's go anywhere? No. Sure, we're on the right side. Lucky. Toll booth. Even relatively straight lines on the map are not very straight when you're going this speed. been through here just the opposite direction. I remember. I went off the yellow and onto this red. You still get wheel spin in third gear. Big old bridge. Big old bridge. Don't mind me. Going 331 kilometers an hour. Woo! Totally safe speed. Straight line just goes on forever. Goes forever, 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 forever. We got a curve. A slight curve. Slow down. Pay your toll. I got carried away. That was so much fun. I don't know if any of y'all are still here. Woo! All right. Sorry, just looking back through chat. Uh, yeah, it does. Doesn't it look like I forget which? I think it's Gran Turismo 5 that they added in some Japanese highways, but they were very just like back and forth. This is way bigger. Just it feels like it's endless. Can you do online with modded maps and cars? Yeah, I think that's kind of the whole point. Um, I'm again, I'm very new to this, so oh, but yeah. On that note, I think I've already kind of explained this, but this map that I just did, uh, like what it was made for is to play online. I would do that if I was able to, but there seems to be a bug. Every time I try to open it, it downloads it like 98%, and then it crashes. Um, but yeah, on this map, it's not just for driving around by yourself. There's normally, I think, up to 29 other real life people driving similar cars, and there's traffic. um, I kind of thought that's what you meant. Logitech G29. I figured that's what you meant, as that is a very popular um, wheel and pedal system. Car upgrade system. I don't know. As far as it does seem like answer is more towards no. Certainly not in the way that it is built in games like Gran Turismo, and I don't know about Forza, but I imagine Forza probably has like a you earn credits and you spend it on getting a better exhaust system and a better intake manifold and et cetera, et cetera. Um, but each car before you start a session, you can tweak it to varying degrees. Earlier, I was doing some like career mode races with um, some more basic cars like um, the Fiat Abarth 500. You could pretty much only change the fuel level and the tire pressures. That was about it. But the racier the cars get, the more you can change on them. So I hope that answers your question. But yeah, it's not quite the same. It's a different kind of car setup system than Gran Turismo and Need for Speed and other, play along game series. Cool. Yeah. I I'm glad you're still here. I'm sorry. I got carried away. I realized I played that map for like 30 minutes. But even just driving that by myself, That's how much fun it is. Yeah, I'm glad you're still here. um, I'm gonna be right back. Feel free to think of any more questions, and I'll be back in just a minute. All right, I'm back. I think it's about time I should sign off here. I've already been on here for a few more hours than I intended. That's how it goes. Um, Burn us down. Do you have any more questions for right now? Um, but also, just before I sign off, I have been doing streams again because I just kind of started learning how to do this stuff. I have been doing streams for the last 3 days. I'm about to take about a week's vacation, so I will be away. I'll be away from home. I won't be streaming for probably a week, but once I get back, I will definitely have learned how to do more of this stuff, and I will be even more eager to keep streaming. So, yeah, give me a follow here on Twitch. YouTube is where you can find the vast majority of my content. I've started off posting dashcam footage of me being salty at bad drivers. Um, yeah, now I've kind of started thinking about playing with the idea of broadening my stuff out into video game streaming too. So here we are. Yeah, I already have almost 100 videos that I've posted in the last 2 years of dashcam footage. Um, I'm a rideshare driver. I've done food delivery too. I'm on the road all the time. So yeah, that's what inspired that. Just FYI before you go and check out any of my other content if you want. But yeah, I think it's time for me to sign off. I need to wind down and get some food before I go to bed. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it. Signing off now. Yeah, you take it easy too. I appreciate you stopping by. Looking forward to seeing you more in the future. Take care.